day is Labor Day. More today, more 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 day, Labor Day. Labor Day, Labor Day. Come on, everybody, it's Labor Day. Come on, everybody, it's Labor Day.
Hello, everybody. My settings didn't save. Hello, everybody, for real this time, with the captioner settings saved, so that it works. Haha! Hope everyone has been having a good Labor Day today, I didn't actually click the tweet button, I'm a fool! I don't think... Not a lot of, impressions on my Twitter anyways, so I don't think I'm missing out too much. But yeah, hope everyone has been having a good day today. If you had today off, I hope you made the most of it. And sometimes making the most of a day off is just sitting around all day and not having to go into work. And that's great. So we're getting back to Dave the Diver, which is kind of like the anti-Labor Day game, because Dave has like 8 jobs. But it's Monday, and it's been a while since I played Dave the Diver, and I want to play Dave the Diver. And hopefully my throat holds up okay, because I did a lot of talking leading up to today's stream. And I've been doing a lot of talking over the last couple of streams, and I don't know if I have like a sinus thing, or if it's just allergies slipping in past the allergy meds that I have been taking. But my throat's been a little sore lately. It's been okay today, but I haven't been doing a bunch of Dave the Diver character voices yet, so we'll see how it shakes out. Speaking of, I didn't actually open the game yet. Oops. Dave's self-employed, so you... Yeah, it could be... You could have some different perspectives on how much of a worker Dave is. But he seems to enjoy what he's doing. So good for him. I also enjoy what I'm doing, which is why I'm not taking today off. Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. Windows Explorer is a little sad. Okay, here we go. Unmute Dave. Switch over here and clean up after the multiplayer setup, because I forgot to do that. Look, just because I'm working today doesn't mean I'm working at peak efficiency. Alrighty. Where were we? What do we got? Oh right, I just died because there was a big shark and the big shark ate me. I'm pretty sure that's how the previous stream ended. Oh dip.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Black Corvo.
Oh my god.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to
It's fine, I didn't want to
J__Goblin.
start the stream yet anyways. But thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Dan.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to King_V2.
And once we get through these, through the gift sub messages...
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucian Soul. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1
Alright.
sub to Swooshy Cube.
So I think that's the last gift sub message, so... It goes so far off. The message on screen.
Damn bro, as a man, why do you want another man's tip so bad? HusMH, no wonder your throat is so sore. Why is a man streaming? To get attention from other men? I'm running out of applicable iterations of this meme. I'll make the voice say letters. Abdef.
Ooh, Abkadef. Why did the captioner turn that... well, alright, captioner, whatever you say. I did not say those letters individually. I said them as if they were a word. And it came up like that. Alright, we've got the anime boat. But yes, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation, Dan. Dan the donator. Check the second device. Okay, so there was that pathway where it was like there was a current coming out of the doorway that was too strong and we couldn't get in there. So there was that. I don't remember if we fed the cat. It's currently the afternoon, so I'm pretty sure we did. Let's go through all the usual steps just to be sure. Yep, the kitten has been fed. Alright, currently raining, so I don't need to water my plants. No weeds in the rice farm currently.
Check.
Sound of water and insects feels like it's become a beat sometimes, yo. I should make this into a song one of these days. Hip-hop is not just about glamorous city life.
Okay. So... no eggs from the chickens right now. Check the fish farm. Wow. No little heart indicators on any of these, so no new fish to take into consideration. We got the new diving suit, which lets us dive in the cold zone, so that's nice. Got 5,000 bucks. That's not enough for like anything right now. I could upgrade my air tank, but probably better to just hold on to the cash. If you want sushi, tuna sushi is where it's at. Hashtag bluefin tuna.
Vegetable sushi made by Mr. Boncho, yo. I can feel my soul put into it. I can feel the soul put into it. I bet tuna.
Too good to eat. It's just beautiful. Hashtag big belly meat. I think for tax purposes, Dave is probably employed by Boncho Sushi. But I don't know. Right, I was going to... Tranquilizer gun. So I need a bunch of topaz. I have all the other materials, so once I get a bunch of topaz... Oh, Man Book Pro. Once I get a bunch of topaz, then I can upgrade my trank gun. I need giant trevally fins. I just need the one to upgrade my sniper rifle. And it doesn't even let me know what I need for the death sniper rifle. then I also just need cash to upgrade my stuff in general. Dave does hiring and employee training management in the sushi bar, worked during evening services, supplies fresh fish for the bar, does diving, has a fish farm, sells salvage, sells fish, science information. And that's not getting into the untaxed extra jobs in the Sea People Kingdom. Yeah. I'm sure our arms dealer friend has plenty of loopholes that he's using. Also does human-sea people relations. He's also working as like a contractor for the Sea People to save their civilization. Alright, I don't really need to pick up seaweed and stuff anymore because now I can get a supply of underwater food materials for free. Well, for very cheap. Because it's very easy to get more of the Sea People money just by doing some of those mini games a little bit, as opposed to getting surface money where you need to do a whole ass day's work at the sushi restaurant. Right, because it's storming today, I don't think I can catch tuna, which is a bummer. And if that's the case, I maybe should not have started at the surface. I guess I still need to go try and hunt down some giant trevally, so there's that. But can you tuna fish? I can tuna fish. Thank you for asking. Scooter. Dave doing everything in the sushi bar is accurate to trying to run a restaurant. Well, he doesn't cook. And that's pretty much the only thing that he has not been involved in, so. He's done ingredient procurement and like menu selection. But he has not actually cooked anything himself. Social media manager, yep. Alright, I'm looking for a squeaky hammer. Another scooter is fine. Because I still need to catch a few more giant trevally. To try and get one of their fins. Giant trevally could be found at 50 to 120-ish, 125 maybe. It was like a gray? The Sea People are in danger, and Dave needs your credit card number to save them. Don't forget to include those funny little numbers on the back. I just had a weird crossover moment in my brain of I got a jar of salt and I was like, finally, all the dishes that I'm cooking need salt. And I thought about it for a moment longer, and it's like, wait, no, that's... I don't need salt for all my Dave the Diver dishes. I need salt for all of my Skyrim dishes. Because I've been playing a bit of Skyrim recently. And a lot of the cooking in that game, you need salt to make some of the meals. Weird brain moment. Just died of the same enemy a few times. Easy salt. Getting nothing but scooters. It's not bad. I would like to get my squeaky hammer, but scooters are pretty handy for just scooting around and trying to find the trank harpoon tip or the squeaky hammer. There it is. And for giant trevally. Big eye trevally. Oppa! Skip past it? Didn't register it in my brain? I must have. Because it's not white trevally, it's specifically giant trevally. There it is. It's got the sun icon on it, so I can capture it during the day. 50 to 130 meters. And it looks like that. Don't need to capture it alive. Don't know if capturing it alive helps. Hey, we got two of them! Is a fin. Tough boys. How's the day been going? Started not too long ago. Nothing dramatic has been happening other than me trying to hunt down some of these giant trevally. I didn't mash fast enough. How about that? How's that for mashing, huh? Telling me that I didn't mash good enough. I'll show you. We got a fin! That's like the last major thing that I needed to do closer to the surface, other than maybe catch tuna. But I can't catch tuna today, because they're not oot and a boot. Excuse me, pardon me. No, don't. So what I would really like is a tranquilizer harpoon tip, or might be stupid berry Barracudas to not be ready. Tranquilizer, harpoon tip, or squeaky toy hammer. So once I get that, then I can capture some of the big honkin' fellas down in the depths. If I don't find either of those things, it's okay, because then I mostly just focus on getting Amber to try and upgrade my Hush Dart gun, so that way I don't need to go on all of these stupid hunts to find a piece of equipment that can actually tranquilize large animals. Yeah, it really is oops all scooter today. You're right. You're so right. And by right, I mean top right, which is where I should be. So that way you can see my oxygen meter. Do I have the thing that lets me get past these fellas without the... Yeah, great. Yeah, I missed the rock. It's fine. All the thing was guarding was a rope anyways. And maybe I should be collecting more ropes? I don't know. Oh yeah, so I saw a thing today talking about like a reason why Baldur's Gate 3 might be having it might be having some performance issues due to the fact that if a character is capable of changing their armor, then the game might be rendering their dick underneath the armor all the time. Because there was an issue with an armor set wherein sometimes the dick would clip out of the armor. Which is just like, hey, why are you rendering the dick underneath the armor? That seems like you're wasting a lot of processing power on rendering every character's dick all the time. When I first saw that being talked about, I was just like, oh damn, I got dick customization in Starfield? Because I haven't been hearing as much about Baldur's Gate 3 performance issues, other than my own personal experience with it. Gotta be ready. What if the bear shows up out of nowhere? That's true. You gotta be ready. I'm pretty sure Starfield, you do not have dick customization. It's a druid that turns into a bear using wild shape. Important distinction. That's true. That is true. Don't get it twisted. Well, enhanced harpoon tip is good. Oh yeah, Starfield is gonna have mods to get yo dick out, for sure. I have no doubts about that. Yeah, sorry, Dan, the topic does keep changing between Starfield and Baldur's Gate 3. Because both of them were having pretty severe performance issues, and that was the connecting tissue. Okay. Still have not found a tranquilizer harpoon tip or a squeaky toy hammer. So I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to keep looking for them. Oh, that's a cooking pot though. Ingredients. Dave has a charm that lets him get past the things without a hassle. Radioactive charm. I mean, yeah, I guess. You're not wrong. Oh wait, that's a weapon chest. That might be what I'm looking for. It is not. You're right, Dave does have a charm. So true. Nice. It is a little awkward that even with the charm, if you just go full speed towards the wiggly plants, then they will still zap you. You gotta be careful. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stop hunting for the trank thing. If it's in here, great. It's not. Time to go make a visit to Meemaw. Crops are all grown. Boy, oh boy. Do I have... Okay, I do have a bunch of seeds of various types. Mima, I would like a dumpling. I would like to increase my movement speed and reduce my damage taken. Thank you, Mima. I apologize in advance for when I skip that animation on subsequent returns for this stream. messages on the board. I can buy fragments from this guy? Cool. That's nice. Don't need to go out and break down all the weapons that you come across. I should have been doing that this whole time. I forgot that was a thing. Kajime has been grown. Alright, so I've got southern bull kelp, buck bean, sea grape, black coral, and seaweed being grown. So I can grow some agar, I can grow some black coral. This doesn't... Oh wait. I said that there was black coral being grown. I was looking at the black coral being grown. I'm like, oh, you know what I could use? Some black coral. Coral and seaweeds can even be found in the coldest glacial areas. Bring me their seeds and I'll cultivate them with care. I don't know why he has an indicator on him. Gonna have a sea person with land diving gear visit the sushi bar? Maybe. Alright, I don't need to go through the dungeon pass anymore. I use the mirror to go to the glacial area. Oh yeah, the Greenland shark is the shark that fucking ate me, I think. I think that's the big mofo of a shark. Here's some amber. Tranquilizer tip. Tranquilizer tip! Level 4. Hot diggity dang. Go catch a narwhal. Go it up. Aha! Get in the drone, idiot. Farewell. Ooh, flame triple axle level 2. I think there's 3 big critters to catch in this immediate area. There's the narwhal, there's this fella. Get in the drone. Right, I didn't stream on Tuesday. I do stream on Tuesdays. And also, it's currently Monday in my time zone. You're extracting him? That right there is why you're the best, boss. God, that one stupid video. Boss, you killed a child? Great work! That right there is why you're the best, boss. Codename Injured Shark. Oh. Oh, we got a big boy. This might not be biggest boy? It is a big boy. No, 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 nope. Aha! I think that prompt might not have shown up last time it tried to eat me, which is why I got 8. Okay, it's distracted. Oh, good. Alright. It didn't even give me the prompt to try and get out of it that time. That was weird. Well, now I need to find some... I need to find some supplies to not die. Yeah, maybe the last time, like, it tried to eat me, but, like, it just did enough contact damage to kill me. Maybe that's what happened? I don't know. I would like to have another form of escape before I go try and trank the very large shark again. I should probably do the plot thing first, actually. Now that I think about it. Let's do the plot thing so that way if I fuck up trying to catch that big shark again, then I have not wasted a segment of time. What number Dave stream is this? Fucking like 6 or 7 at this point, right? I've been streaming this game for a while. It's been 3 years. Oh god. I've been playing Dave for a while. This game is a lot of game. Is that another mirror? Yeah, so the mirrors down here, in this area, are one-way trips. They just take you to one of the other mirrors. Oh. Didn't like that. Trying to get an estimate of how long I've been playing. I think I'm like over 25 hours in at this point. That's actually a pretty good reminder that I need to go back and highlight previous VODs. I'm pretty sure I still have a few weeks before any of them are even at risk of going away. I just haven't been thinking about doing that as much because I have been, I have been uploading VODs to YouTube. !VODs in the channel to get a link, I think. Aha! I was correct. I remembered my own chat command that I set up myself. Good job, me. There must be a second switch somewhere inside. The strong current is blocking access. What do I do? It's the beluga! Oh, the beluga! What are you doing here? It's dangerous. Go back! You want me to ride on your back? The beluga could swim against the current. Oh boy, will it be okay? Maybe I should grab on here? Oh, wait! Full-on beluga section. In this cave, you can move around with the beluga. Click left stick to destroy obstacles. Oh, it's a whole thing. It's a whole section. Boy, oh boy. Another auto-scroller minigame. How responsive does it feel? It feels way better than controlling the beluga did before. Controlling the beluga used to be kind of bad. No, don't. I'm not ready yet. Don't change the camera. Whoa. I didn't know they were aimed. I thought they were just vertical projectiles. Oh god. Why is this sending out shadow jellyfish to hurt me? Oh god, they're they explode! No, don't. Stop. No! Trying to avoid the on-screen jellyfish and get hit by an off-screen one instead. Need that. Yeah. Whoa! The big boy! Is this a mommy jellyfish? Oh my god. Phantom jellyfish! Now that's a Metal Gear Solid character name. No, we didn't come to hunt small fish. It's all riled up. I must first calm it down. Can't use a weapon in this state. I didn't mean to eat the krill, the shrimp, or the whatever. Dang it. Bonk it. Yeah. Accidentally being shoved into the healing item may cause an issue or two here. God, it sends out more and more of the smaller jellyfish at. What? I missed! There we go. Bonked it. Lucky me. Went away. Back door's open. Let's go through that. Get some delicious phantom jellyfish meat. That must be the switch. Should I activate it? Well, Dave, I'm pretty sure you have to. Turning after trying to make a backdoor joke. There's big machinery operating outside. Door's open. Maybe it leads outside. I could get here thanks to your help. Just leave the beluga. It'll be fine. It can get back on its own. Oh, I feel less heat than before. Maybe I can go down now? Mission updated ancient control room. I did it, I did the plot thing. But now there's another plot thing immediately available. So I'm gonna go do that. Because I'm pretty sure I still have, like, plenty of ingredients to use in the restaurant for the evening, even if I didn't get the narwhal and the ice shark. I didn't get the big boy shark, but the big boy shark can just kill me. It can just krill me to death. To death, bro. I was gonna say, was the Clone High reboot any good? And then I remembered that I hadn't watched any Clone High in a very long time, so my thought became, was Clone High any good? Holy moly! Are these ancient creatures? They must have been released from the melting glacial ice. I wonder if any of these are used to Boncho for a sushi place. I'll bring him some samples if I catch any of them. Oh, dip. This might be the end of my my expedition for the moment. Because I need to upgrade my suit. Humans do love to try and eat things. It's one of our species' favorite pastimes. Pull out the gun. I hit the button and it didn't. Alright, great. Alan Terrace. Hello, Sean the Bat. Thank you very much for the raid. Ooh, welcome. You're just in time for a cutscene. So, what are you doing here? Well, I came all the way here as the heat under the glacial area has produced. I can't fully trust humans like you. So I, the hero of the sea people who defeated the giant Gadon, came here to activate the thing myself. But I need your help because the inside is quite a mess right now. Oh yeah? How messy? You will see for yourself. Alright. Get the thing. Check this box. Alright, that works. Because now... catch this thing. Alright, I'm losing a lot of oxygen every tick here. Let's get that, and then swoosh on out of here. Yeah, I had a family member who used the SEAN pronunciation. Or used that spelling and pronounced it as Sean. That's also the basis for a joke in Deltarune of how there is a plush character named Seam, S-E-A-M, but it's pronounced Sham. Sure, I'll capture you. I don't want to go get killed by the big shark again. Starry Skate. But yeah, hope your stream went well. Sean, what were you playing? What were you up to? Oh, is that not actually a path? It's just a fun little divot in the terrain generation. I find that's the more common spelling. It depends on where they're from, I think. I think S-H-A-W-N is a more Americanized version of it, so it could be just how long their family has been in the States. I think S-E-A-N might be more common for folks whose families have moved west within the last couple of generations. Metro 2333. I keep thinking about checking out the Metro games because I'm interested in how they handle the resource management stuff, because it seems like they handle resource management stuff similar to a survival horror kind of game, like Resident Evil, except it is not as blatantly horror as those games. I like a lot of the mechanics in survival horror games, but I do not like playing horror games. Resident Evil 4 is one of the few that gets me in anyways. It can get spooky, but not Resident Evil spooky. Is it like gory? Is it particularly gory? Because it seems like it generally takes itself pretty seriously, so in that kind of context, I don't handle the gore as well. Like in Doom and Doom Eternal, Like, in those games, I can handle the gore better because they are just so over-the-top ridiculous. Good bit of gore? Alright, alright. If I do check it out, then I will go in with that expectation. I don't know when I would actually get around to it, because there's just so many games right now. But I've thought about it. Not Doom Eternal gore, but up there. Ah, okay. So many games. Yeah. Like, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I want to play Armored Core 6. I want to get back to Final Fantasy 16. I want to check out Starfield. I'm not, like, hella eager to play it. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to play it. But once I get a new video card, I'm probably gonna poke at it. And once I get a new video card, there's a bunch of games that I want to go back to and play some more. Like, I want to play Wrath of the Righteous again with a better video card. I want to play more Cyberpunk. Especially because that DLC is coming out kind of soon, isn't it? In the next couple of months, I think. Metro is not super heavy on survival mechanics, but you rarely need trigger discipline, and you surely need trigger discipline and use stealth if you can. Okay, yeah, I appreciate that kind of thing. I like games where you do have to do some, like, resource management. Got into VR chat around this time last year, and that's been it. Yeah, so there's a handful of folks who, like, you know, I see them around and, like, we're friendly, if not, like, directly friends. It's just like, I usually default to being like, we're friends if we just, like, hang out in similar spaces and chat sometimes. But I've definitely known and seen some people who's just like, hey, I just got myself an avatar made for VR chat, so I'm gonna check that out now that I have a VR setup. And then they're gone. They have been sucked into the grid. They just live in the Matrix now, never to be seen again. Step the Fox, like, great artists, love their content and stuff. Saw that they started doing VR chat, and then, like, all I see them post about, when I do see them post at all, is just like, hey, had a great time on VR chat today. Oh, I'm glad you're living your best life. Alright, I need to go back to boat. Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, I need to get a VR setup at some point, but getting this new video card is going to cost me like $800 to $900, and that's a lot. So a VR setup is still going to be a ways out. Also, I do not have enough floor space in my room to just do it without having to reconfigure my entire room layout. But I do want to do some VR stuff at some point. Dude, weed! The weed dragon! Yeah, I'll hold on to the weed dragon. We'll see if they're good at seahorse racing. I also played a good bit of Second Life a while back. I still want to, like, maybe try and make a Kocha in Second Life, but making stuff in Second Life is so hard. And I'm no artist. If you needed to move furniture, you would never touch the thing. Yeah. Alright. Whoa, nasty storm today.
Oh, you again. Looking for a super rare boss card as usual?
Haha, I felt an energy of something extremely powerful today.
We can't help you today.
Vortex! Remember the vortex. The storm is gaining strength. I will see you around. Choo-choo. Goodbye, Sato. Stormy Night 2, The Squeakquel. Voice actors are artists. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. But I can't draw a thing. I can't 3D model a thing. Did I get any... I got some eggs, let's go! Alright, do I have to... expand... Yep. Open area hydrothermal vents. Alright. I only have 2 sections of the fish farm left to open up. Just have to draw our 3D model a 10 million shitty things first. If I'm gonna spend time working on artistic endeavors, then I'm gonna start video editing. And that's also hard. Starting new things is hard. It's been interesting hearing the AI-generated stuff on YouTube. Yeah, so... I get a kick out of some of that, but some people are, like, trying to make money off of stuff like that, and some people are doing stuff like... There was a porn mod for Skyrim that used AI-generated voice clips, and that's hella not okay. Wong Pong, the Master Chef. Yeah, the Neko Arc covers are fun, but if you try and monetize that, then that's shitty.
Hello everyone, this is Yui from NDC Station. Today I present a new program called Challenge the Chef, featuring Vincent Yamaoka.
It's been a long time, everyone. I am Vincent Yamaoka.
The champion of the last season was Boncho, who was praised by Vincent. He will be the defending champion today.
Defending champion.
And this season's first challenger is Wong Pong.
It's my honor to be here. I am Wong Pong from Hong Kong. Nice to meet you, Wong Pong.
Alright, we've met the contestants. Now let's begin the show. You two will compete with dishes on the same day at the same place on a given theme. Vincent Yamaoka will judge your dishes. Today's theme for the contest is Chinese cuisine.
This isn't good.
As you know, Chinese cuisine developed many different cooking styles in its long history. When we talk about Chinese cuisine, many will think of stir-fried meat and vegetables, but that's not all. There is more than that. This time you two will compete for the dish using fish. Give me a Chinese-style fish dish. May the best chef win. I heard of you and your reputation, Boncho, but I will beat you with a fabulous recipe from Hong Kong.
Oh, Wong Pong just issued an official challenge. This should be interesting. You know the rules, folks. We will come back in 2 days to broadcast the intense competition between these two contestants in real time. Stay tuned and see what transpires in today's Challenge the Chef.
Okay, bye.
You okay? You're not familiar with Chinese cuisine, are you?
I don't need to be Chinese to compete with him. I will use a Chinese culinary style, but with a type of fish they have never tasted before.
Let's not go overboard, Boncho.
I can't teach him a lesson with an ordinary dish.
If you say so.
Bring me the ingredient I want in 2 days. Chinese cuisine is no problem. I will just need stargazers, wheat, olive oil, and eggs. Chinese cuisine contest! I already have all of that except the egg. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the egg from one of my chickens tomorrow. But also, since I don't need to worry about doing that event tonight, I am gonna go do the bonus boss fight. You're gonna turn into Defunct Land? God, I wish I could have Defunct Land's video editing. Hell yeah. Thanks, Duff. 30% chance of instant kill. Hot damn. So I need a tube, a saw blade, a bunch of topaz. That topaz is hella going to my trank gun first, but...
Not picking up.
Okay, fine. Alright. Time to upgrade my equipment. Upgrading my air tank here might not be a bad idea. Because I'm about to go do a boss fight. But I do need to buy the diving suit upgrade in order to actually progress with the story, so I think I'll save my money. Okay, so don't need the sea people necklace. Give me the dash bracelet. Alright, so I've got the dash bracelet, I've got my knife, I got my gun. I'm probably not going to be allowed to use the gun in the boss fight. Stop taunting me with the Greenland shark. I want to catch one, but it's hard. I don't need a blue seashell. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, now I need to do the song and dance of trying to find a tranquilizer harpoon tip again. Because there are some nighttime unique fish that I wish to capture. No, leave me alone. I don't want to murder you. No, stop. Leave me alone, it's for your own good. You jerk.
And it's trying to block the way to the... To the oxygen meter. No, and the shark. Leave me alone. All right, do your dash. Come on. Do a dash attack. Thank you. And now I skedaddle. These fish are so aggro. I want you to live. Fish are just aggro at night. It hits nighttime and these fish are just like... Oh god, I was gonna do a Limp Bizkit reference and my brain could not decide on what point of the song it wanted to quote. And it just completely shut down. Thanks, brain. I wasn't gonna reference Rollin', I was gonna reference Nookie/Break Stuff. Although, to be fair, you had a 50-50 shot. Because if I'm going to reference Limp Bizkit, it's going to be one of those two.
I ended up in a strange space again. This place looks uninhabited.
I don't need basic underwater rifle. What? Oh shit, is this a mantis shrimp? Yep.
A crawfish wearing a pair of boxing gloves. I think I know what that is. It must be a mantis shrimp, but its size is unreal. I guess it could crush me with one hit. It'd be nice if I could find something tough that blocks its punches.
What? Rude. I'm feeling a little unclear on what you expect of me here.
Because I thought I needed to get it to punch the spike wall. Or for me to grab onto this thing, but that's also not the case. Yeah, I'm not sure what you want of me. So if I touch the spikes, I get hurt. Nope. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I can hit it like this. Okay. Now there is mechanic. What? It still punches me into the spike wall? What? What do you mean? If that hit or not. Alright. Well, now that I know how the boss works... Oh, I hella do not move fast enough to actually dodge most of these attacks. No, why did it change my aiming angle from where it was, which was correct? I had a scooter at the start, I just didn't use it well. Okay. Okay, that actually does do damage when he's in this state. But it's also easy to not aim in the right spot to deal damage. Good to know. I'm learning a lot. Oh, I still have my scooter. Didn't notice that it gave me my scooter back on the restart. But it's fine, I just needed to know the positioning and how the fight works.
Whew, that was close. There must be something worth picking up. I guess there should be enough. Should go up and tell Sato.
Yeah, the combat mechanics in this game are kind of jank when you start trying to do more involved boss fights. Not bad, but could be better. I think the bigger problem with that kind of boss fight is that Dave does not move fast. Like, even with a scooter, Dave can kind of end up moving slower than it feels like you need to be for a fight with that kind of mechanics. It's a little confused. No. You got me. Aw, oh, come on. That was colliding. Oh my god, he's got the moves. There we go. How deep can I go? Can I just keep going down at night? Oh, what are you? Devil scorpion fish. And it's thorn. Well, now I really want some kind of tranquilizer weapon. I hadn't really tried to continue diving deep at night before. Because the first couple of, like the first night that you're able to go diving, it stops you from going too deep. Or very deep at all, rather.
You. Humboldt squid. Got my boxing gloves, but those don't knock out fish. Those just kill them. There's an escape pod right there, which is nice if I can't actually find a path to go any deeper. Another scooter. Restaurant's still open, so let's not go too far.
Ah, I see. Can I avoid aggroing either of the barracudas? Cool. Alright, this guy's not gonna let me get that ingredient box. Damn it. Damn it. I would like to find another oxygen tank somewhere around here. Alright, there's the cutoff. So I've got the usable, like the single-use oxygen boost on me, so I'm not at risk. But it would be cool if I could save that for a little longer. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh, high quality cat food. You know what? Let's gather some more random crafting materials. Maybe I'll use them for something. Still no toy hammer. Still no toy hammer. No toy. Killing jellyfish and then capturing them is not great. so you don't get much meat. Toy hammer! I think I've already killed all the big fish that I would actually use the toy hammer on at this point, so I don't think it's actually going to help. Oh, we got a shark. I didn't need that seashell. Get out of here. Alright, I don't want to start trying to bonk the shark to sleep while I'm at half oxygen. But I may have used up a bunch of the oxygen tanks around here. Aha! Gotcha! Get outplayed, idiot. Later, Sean. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the raid as well. Alright. Well, I made good use of one of my drone uses, at least. Another fella. Go to sleep. Yeah. Get in the drone. All right. I think that's good enough. Return to boat.
Yes, this is a Manta Shrimp boss card. I haven't even seen it at the gym. I mean the gym I work out at. Okay, look, if you transfer using this card using share. Okay, got it. See you then, keep in touch, keep collecting cards. Choo-choo.
Mission complete. This guy works out. Yeah, maybe he does. Maybe he's really buff and strong and cool under that outfit. I know it's time to upgrade my equipment. Hey, nice. All right, to sushi. I mean, Pokemon fans were getting more cardio than most for a while there, while Pokemon Go was big and popular. Phantom Jellyfish Jelly. Jelly made by boiling the meat of a phantom jellyfish and agar, then cooling. It's not visually pleasing, but its chewy texture makes you feel good. Nice. And boiled mantis shrimp with soy paste. Mantis shrimp meat is placed on eggplants, seasoned with soy sauce, and cooked on a low flame for a long time. The chewy texture of the meat and the soft texture of the eggplants go well together. I ain't got money to train, y'all. Such a disappointment when you just wanted a game that you could play on your phone at work. Yeah, it wasn't good for that, unfortunately. Didn't really work that way. Ooh, can upgrade the blobfish. Wing. Nice, nice. Let's put out 3 pieces of blobfish. Five pieces of the megamouth shark. Upgrade the zebra shark. Put out like 5 of that. Put out some tuna. Sure. Put out 1 serving of the pelican eel. Because I'm only working part of a shift here. Ooh. Upgrade the hammerhead shark. Nice. Humboldt squid. Sure, we'll upgrade that. The music in this game, in general, is just really great. Poor beagle shark meat. Oh, damn. That's some valuable stuff. Oh damn, that has 266 yumminess. Is that enough to get us up to the next rank of Cooksta? Ooh, research points. Bring a Dunkelostilus. Dunkleosteus. Alright. Need a jade pedestal. Okay. Okay, so what do I need for Cooksta? Oh, I can just rank up right now. Don't see why I wouldn't. Nice. Platinum rank acquired. Bunch of new recipes. Seahorse udon, black vinegar braised parrotfish, Atlantic bonito curry, and humphead parrotfish curry. Increased maximum wasabi. Increased cooking slot. I don't need more... I don't think I really need more people cooking. I need more people helping. I need someone who can pour either green tea or beer. That's what I need. For Diamond, I need 720 followers, goddamn. Need something that has 375 good taste? Green beer or beer tea? That's a good question. Alright, well, since we're gonna have an influx of people here, probably, let's put out these as well. Masayoshi is Dispatch Master. I'm gonna hire Masayoshi because he has a unique look to him. And then I'm gonna put out an ad to try and find someone who can pour beers for me. In the case that I am able to floor someone else. Because I can send this guy on dispatch anyways. I guess I should be sending both of you on dispatch. Yeah, both of you go get salt. Get out of here. Go to the store and buy salt. You got it, boss. Be back tomorrow. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Green tea. Green tea. Great. Green tea, and then I need to refill the wasabi. I'll get your beer in a second, sir. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm coming. I'm coming. I got your beer. I got your beer. Hell yeah. Okay, so I wasted like 8 or 9 pieces of or like portions of ingredients, which isn't great, but I did get 5 stars. So that's nice. Matcha IPA sounds pretty interesting. Yo, what up? Yow!
Oh, a new greeting sound?
No, it's from the new game I'm playing these days.
What game are you playing?
It's Gao! A game raising digital fish. You feed them and keep them happy, and they grow and mutate.
That sounds somewhat familiar.
Lately, I'm feeding Gao as soon as I get up in the morning. Now, come to think about it, I completely forgot to do that today. Wait a sec. Alright, now I'll give you a snack.
Look, Yao is satisfied. Why don't you try it yourself? I shared the app with you using Share with Friend. You'll be able to experience something fun besides just catching fish. Choo-choo. New content, Gyao! Gyao is a digital fish that keeps you company in your mobile phone. Feed it and keep it happy and you can see it mutate into a variety of new creatures. Take care of your digital fish. If Gyao falls ill, give it a shot, and remember to turn off the light at night so he can have a good night's sleep. If a warning icon shows up, check his hunger and affection levels. If there's no issue, but he's still calling you, some discipline might be necessary. And that it did a double input on that last message, so I hope it wasn't anything important. But hey, this game just gave me a Tamagotchi.
The fish mod this week, as detected by radar, is... What's this? It's some kind of jellyfish with a wizard head.
That can't be a real jellyfish.
Goodness, do you doubt the accuracy of a fish radar? It was a very difficult task detecting this jellyfish with our radar. The reason was, the jellyfish teleports around at incredible speeds. It'll disappear as soon as you go near. You probably won't be able to catch it unless you have something like a sniper rifle. About 100 meters underwater, near the yellow shipwreck. That's what my information says, ahem. Now then, keep up the good work this week.
Jellyfish that teleports. It's kind of interesting, I suppose.
Oh god! 50 notifications.
Huh? Some kind of mail is here. Should I check it?
Blue Hole Tourism Committee, Marlin Party! Hello, this is the Blue Hole Tourism Committee. As I'm sure you all know, the story of an old man who couldn't catch a fish for 84 days off the coast of the Gulf of Mexico. The fish he finally caught was a marlin, and now marlins are beginning to be sighted in the waters near the Blue Hole. To seize this opportunity, the committee decided to host a marlin party 3 days from today. Local restaurant owners are encouraged to participate in the event to rack up revenue. Rumor has it that some even sighted sailfish, not very often though. The Blue Hole Tourism Committee. Alright. Yow. Uh-huh. You can obtain all of these marine ka by playing Gyao. I guess I need to wait for it to hatch. Oh right, I haven't played Leia's run today. What am I doing? Oh, can't believe that worked. No. No. Damn it. What a shame. All right, Cooksta. A rank up gift from EcoWatcher. We got the platinum trophy. All thanks to all of you. Hashtag come on down. Oh, and you can see his reflection holding the phone in the knife. It's great. Thank you, Boncho. Oh, that's the sailfish, I guess. I'm still missing so many fish in the Blue Hole Shallows. God dang. Oh, I'm missing a bunch in the Glacier Zone, too. Huh. Oh, 2 of them are in the 3rd Glacial Cave, which I don't have access to yet. One of them is in the 1st Glacial Cave. Okay. Okay. Jellyfish with a wizard hat. Okay, I need to upgrade my cold-resistant diving suit. Max level, huh? Ooh. Alright, fish farm first. Oh boy. Got a bunch of shrimp, some jellyfish, some more tuna. Let's go! Alright, use all ingredients, keep up to 2. Yeah. %density, so that should be fine. Got some new trout and harlequin hinds and all that. Pretty good, pretty good. 63% density, so I might want to upgrade that. Bunch of comb jellies. Pretty cool. Some barrel eyes. 64% density, but that's before... Oh, yeah, look at all that cod! Delicious. Alright, so that brings it down to 55%. That should be fine. 7% density. Nice, nice. Need to catch some more of them so that I'll actually have breeding pairs, but not doing too bad. Get some more nighttime fish. Alright. Oh wait, what is your density at? 50? Okay. So 55, 63, should be fine. Over to the farm.
Don't do it.
What do you think? Neat, right? Check out this egg! So it's raining, so I don't need to water my plants. I can grow some beans and some cherry tomatoes and some onions. Wonderful. Alright, I've got Cochin and Juan. Can't afford any more chickens. But I did get an egg, which is all I needed to be ready for the cooking challenge. And I need to go to the sushi restaurant to feed the cats. Bunch of ingredients delivered. Captioner is a little broken. The cat loves it. Captioner, please! It is so rude when the captioner stops working because I don't know when it starts working again. Like how it started working in the middle of me saying that. Farming report is available. Great. Now I could start in the Sea People Village. Oh, I need to switch my charm back. The octopus bracelet did not help. I think I'm just gonna dive in so that I can try and catch the wizard jellyfish. Said I needed a sniper rifle, and I sure as heck have one. But apparently, marlin and sailfish are going to start showing up, so I need to be finding a squeaky hammer or a tranquilizer tip until I save up enough amber. Alright, you can't salvage melee weapons. I didn't want the seashell. I was trying so hard to avoid the seashell. I'd rather not interact with you until I can try and capture you. Well, maybe I don't want to try and capture the thresher shark alive. You can get eggs from fish even if you don't catch them alive. Oh, why are you trying to get all up on me before you even aggroed on me, you jerk? Alright, hopefully I get egg. Bullets pierce through like a railgun. It's a sniper rifle. Sniper rifles have piercing. That's how video game guns work. Oh. There's a marlin. But I want to capture it alive. Give me a squeaky hammer. No. If I capture it alive, then I have a higher chance of getting... Whoa! If I capture it alive, I have a higher chance of getting eggs for it. And if I get eggs, then I can try and get a breeding pair, so then I just have a steady supply of them, so I don't have to worry about trying to catch them anymore for any hot dishes that they are used in. So many cool fish need the upgraded tranquilizer dart gun in order to tranquilize, and I don't have that yet. I should also maybe try and be careful and, like, wait to go try to catch the jellyfish until I am, like, until I am good and full up on oxygen with a healing item at the ready. Because it can teleport, apparently, so it might be able to just, like, frickin' telefrag me. Just teleport right on top of me and hurt me badly. Oh my god. If I had just, like, actually just held on to all of the Titan triggerfish that I have collected just to get them out of the way, instead of immediately dumping them back into the sea, I could probably have upgraded them quite a few times by this point. Just don't wanna. Oh, that's just a sawtooth. Okay. Whoop. Fishbone found.
Yo, Dave, that's the one. Please catch it without catching. Please catch it without killing it.
I don't have a tranquilizer sniper. How am I gonna catch it without killing it? I didn't think about this. Use your bare hands. Well, maybe I don't actually need the sniper rifle. Maybe I can just hit it with the hush dart. No, it's probably too strong for just the regular hush dart gun. Turns out it's not too strong, it's too fast. Oh, there it is. No. If I timed that right, maybe. No, I don't think it will. I think as soon as I fire my weapon, it teleports. And that's why I need the sniper rifle, because the sniper rifle is a hit scan weapon.
But if I use the sniper rifle on it, I will kill it!
And I don't know if it's better to just, like, kill it and catch it, or to just, like, not bother it and come back once I do have a tranquilizer sniper. It is unclear. I'll take the weapon upgrade kit. It'll be so nice once I get that upgraded Hush Dart gun. Because then I don't have to go through this whole song and dance every time of just like, well, there's a fish that I want to capture, so I need to just open crates with my Manco keys until one of them drops an unusual. Down we go. Into the depths. Maybe in the depths there will be a squeaky toy hammer. A man can dream. Just gotta glow pink a little bit. Great. Ooh, common cat food. Poison tip. Pickaxe. Sesame seed. Alright, so that's the turtle house. The gun. Maybe I should be catching more of the little fellas. They don't weigh much.
Lightning harpoon!
That's not what I'm looking for. I remember the Megamouth shark being pretty valuable as a dish, so... I didn't mean to use that. God damn it. I hit the wrong action button.
Hype train!
And squeaky hammer. I was gonna say it would be annoying to get a squeaky hammer at this point because I would have to swim all the way back up to get to the marlins, but at this point I would probably just keep going and just use it on the use it on glacial area fish instead. Why did the Tokusatsu series feature a single color of M&Ms? Because it was on their rider? It's a common rider. Alright, I got most of the way there. skipping the animation. It's not a bad animation, it's just... eh. It's fine. It's not even that long. It mostly just feels long because it is repetitive. How's the farm doing? Ooh, got some sea grape and some seaweed. Yo, is that weed? Funny weed, bro. Have these seahorses. You know what? It's been a little bit. Do I have a seahorse that can maybe do S rank now? This guy might be able to. God, it's neck and neck. Ooh, girl! Oh, I don't even get to know how much I won by? Oh, well. That's a win, baby! Alright. Now, the combined race shouldn't be as bad, in theory. Because I am generally going to be better at the obstacles than my opponents. Shouldn't have said something. Oh shit, get hit. There we go. Hell yeah. Hey! I got first place in every solo race. And now I just need a bunch of powerful fish. Oh well. Maybe we can get a win. Not gonna know if I'm gonna win until the very end, so hold your applause. Yep, nope, not gonna win. Got second though. Damn, behind by over 4 seconds. Got 1500 Bay though, so that's nice. probably got some treasures that I could sell if I needed more, which I currently don't. Oh wait, no. Gotta use the mirror. That's also a dangerous mirror to use. It's dangerous to use the mirrors, because if you accidentally go to the boat, then that part of the day is over. Poison tip, not what I'm looking for. No, don't try and hurt me. I got things to do. I'm busy. Alright, so there are new fish in this area, apparently. But I don't know where. I guess these might be the fish. Already had a haddock. Why are you so strong, fish? Get in the box. Already have those. Already have that. I think I already have one of these. What about you? Gelatinous snailfish. Gross. Cod. Come on. Alaska pollock. Alaska pollock. That guy knows about art, right? Gee, that is a huge sow bug.
Look out.
Must be the species called Bathanomus, the scavenger of the deep sea. Looks bigger than I thought. This is a rare encounter. Let me take a picture of it. Nice.
seem like actually looking at it, but I did get the bonus objective. I forget, was there only one fish in the first zone that I didn't already have? I do not recall. Traps aren't going right now. That's nice. I get free orbs. Ah, because the traps don't activate until you push the thing. And I went around. Ha 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 ha. Alright, Narwhal, please leave me alone. Please don't. Please stop. Got some collecting to do. Gravity launcher is funny, but not amazing, and not what I'm looking for right now. Oh god, please go into gun mode. Sometimes I will, I will press and hold X in order to bring up gun mode, but the game was not ready to go into gun mode. Sitting there, waiting for something to happen that is not going to happen. Ice harpoon tip. I got all excited. I saw it was blue. For a turquoise. I've gotten like 3 poison harpoon tips on this trip. And I wanted 0 of them. Cod is fun, but I don't know if frozen cod can mine the mineral deposits that I need to mine. No, you jerk. You rude boy. Aw, come on. I was out of range of that. Hello, Snowstreaks. How's it going? I'm having issues with the squid. Squid shoes. I maybe should have held on to that, gotten rid of some of my other cheap stuff. I definitely don't want a spider crab. Great barracuda can go. I just wish there was a way to start a run with a tranquilizer harpoon tip. That would make things so much easier for me. Oh wait, yeah, I shouldn't be leaving the ice maze entirely. Or should I? Maybe I should. Don't get any yankish. What am I caught? What are you for? Oh yeah, that was a haddock. So I'm trying to leave through the bottom of the ice maze. That's where I'm headed. Squid, leave me alone. Squid, leave me alone. Oh, corner spiked. Mass in this game is so red. Ugh. Gotcha. Horseshoe crab? Drepping out of bits. Alright. I'll get rid of the megamouth shark for now, I think. Gosh. There we go. Picaya. What are those tadpole-like creatures? Are they an ancient species as well? What a cute bunch! What a rare opportunity. I should take a picture of them while I can. Alright. While they're doing their Rhythm Heaven minigame. Nice. I guess I'll upgrade my gun? Hey, scooter time. My voice is low compared to the game. Weird. Alright, I will turn the game down a bit. How's that? Is that better? Let me also scoot a little closer to the mic, because I was kind of drifting away a little bit there. I had to maneuver myself a little bit away from the mic so that I could fondle my fan remote. That's a funny little creature. Oh. Rubies! You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
You need to activate one more device for the door to open. Let's look for a cave that might have the third switch.
Oh. Armor-plated shark. Tobernite. The gem, that hurts you. Sticky bomb gun, huh? That sounds interesting. Trying to give me balls. Another one of you. Pull out your harpoon, please. Not a fan of balls. Not these balls. This would be so much easier if you just got frozen so I could ignore you. I didn't want to kill you, I promise. You got a head plate though. Are you ready to enter, human? Sure.
What could possibly go wrong?
Dry land.
There's no water up here.
This is near the roots of the divine tree. They're sucking up the ground heat. As the tree mutated, it seems to have absorbed everything, leaving the soil around it completely dry. I need to open the inner waterway to fill the water again, but I can't reach the contraption up there as it's not in the water. Human, you go up there and activate the contraption on my signal.
You want me to go up there? Of course, you can't go up there. Alright, wait a moment.
Here you can switch between Dave and Sawam.
Choose a character that fits the situation to clear the path. Wow. You don't have a jump button. Whoop. You gotta have more mechanics, Asp. Come on. It's been so long since the last time we got a new mechanic. Of course we get to switch characters. I mean, this isn't the first time that we've gotten to play as a different character. We did get to play as the researcher fella. Oh my god. If you hold down, you can make me do the duck walk. Cool, right? Zelda CDI on your new graphics card. There was that remake. Can you leave Sawam in the door's path and then turn the switch off? From what I just experienced, probably not. Dave, go. Okay, well, you're not getting through that. So let's progress a little further and figure it out from there. Go. Nice. I guess maybe Dave does have to do this. I thought there was going to be a thing in Swam's area that turns it off, but... Go! Oh, it's high up. Ah! Oh, go! Ah! What? Come on. Now that's some nonsense. Go. Waddle. Doop. All right. Drop it over here. Laser melts the ice.
Aha! Up we go. Oh. Well, that's neat. Opening up new areas for Swam to go in by raising the water level. Swam the swimmer. Uh-huh.
Oh, there's a lever here.
There you are. Yes, pull that lever.
There's another one down here. I will pull this one myself. Send me a signal when you're ready, human. Put your mask back on, Dave. Oh, the water began to flow from the top. Good! It looked like an important device, and the place is filling with water. You pulled it without knowing what it does. I trust my gut feeling, you know. Water's filling up. I must suit up. Seems to be a path inside. Let's go. Woo! Fortunately, the path is filled with water.
This place is packed with divine tree branches. Is there something stimulating the tree? This level of growth is not normal. I need to enter the control room to figure out what's what. We move to the inner switch, human. Follow me! From this point, you can control Dave and Suwam simultaneously. Suwam has the ability to open the tube worm path and penetrate through sea currents using dash. Help Dave reach the destination safely. Oh my god, it's fucking cookies and cream. Oh my god, they did a cookies and cream in this video game. I instantly lost track of which character was which. Although cookies and cream would be like if you had to do that entire previous section with both characters at the same time. It feels so weird how, like, deliberate I'm having to be. Oh, okay. So Dave has to hold this switch while Swam can get through the current. Got it. Alright. Does this game have an RTS section? If it does, I haven't gotten there yet. But it might. There might be like an RTS section where you have to like defend the Sea People village from the zombie Sea People. Oh god. Yep. Knew it. Oh. Team building exercise.
that's fun. Yeah. Can't wait for the tower defense section. There's nothing, like, there is no reason to believe that there isn't, as things are. Huh, matching my rhythm underwater. Humans aren't as hopeless as they seem. Alright, let's proceed through the door ahead and flip the switch. Sea Minesweeper? Hell yeah. Play some Sea Solitaire. Whoa! Damn. What is that creature? Look at its snout! It's scary! I have seen it before in the Ancient Creature Codex. It's called the Helicoprion. 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 If my memory is correct. But it went extinct 200 million years ago. Maybe it's been trapped in the ice and is now released as the ice melts in this region. Helicoprion. Oh my god, when it did the yell, its chin spikes spun like a fucking saw blade. We've been spotted! What should we do, Swam? Swam? Human, this place looks strategically important. Since that is an ancient deep-sea creature, it won't sense bright light. I will hit a divine tree fruit here to blind it, and you lure the creature. Sounds like a reasonable tactic, but all you do is just hide, it seems. Anyway, that saw blade looks extremely dangerous. I should either hide somewhere or use the divine tree fruit as Swam suggested. Swam, do the thing. Oh, I'm still in control of Swam at the same time. Swam, you go on to the other divine tree fruit. I need to get some ammo. No, I hit R1 to switch my weapons, but that's also the button to make Swam do the thing. Okay, it's fine. Over here. Hey! Huh! Praise my strategical brain! It brought us victory! You say so. Now the monster is gone and we can access the door! Let's go in, human! Okay, I'm not currently in control of Swam. You made another animal extinct. Look. It was either make that animal extinct or me personally go extinct. By dying.
What's in here?
A triple axle. Come on.
Nice.
I wonder if it's possible to beat Dave the Diver without killing a fish. I don't know how that would be possible since there are boss fights.
Here's the last switch. It's larger than the one in the second room. Help me, Swam.
You can't do anything without me, human.
Stop dallying and pull that lever. Jeez. Good, I activated the last switch. The door to the control room should be open now. Gotta get out. Must get out through the exit and see what's going on outside. Check the entrance.
Extingland hat. Bit of a stretch. Ooh. A little jar full of bullets over there.
Whoa. Huh? The control room door is still closed. The door is stuck by the divine tree roots growing from the inside.
Oh god. I knew you'd be found here.
John Watson, how did you follow me here?
Made of eco-friendly materials and titanium, there's no place the Deccan Nine cannot reach. I saw a passage in a strange village, so I just broke through it. Haha! You don't mind destroying this beautiful primordial place, do you? I can't believe this. You are a germ in this world, and I'm about to sterilize you.
What a hypocrite! I know what your sea blue did in secret.
So it was you. That's why the description of the suspect perfectly matches you.
I'm suddenly very curious about how I was portrayed in the description.
More reason that I can't let you go free. John Watson of Sea Blue, the Guardians of the Sea will rid the sea of impurity.
How tenacious! We must finish our business with this one. Who was supposed to neutralize that sturdy submarine?
Yep. You're running like a rat. You can't evade this one. The Kurosame of Death.
Oh! The Chronosaurus! What is that? An ancient creature of the Plesiosaurus family? Maybe a Chronosaurus? Unbelievable. A monster of that size hidden in the deep sea glacier? Fighting such a monster would be ridiculous, but it's recently come out of the ice, might be sluggish and weak. Besides, there's no way we can get to the control room without confronting it. Isn't that a missile launcher that came off of John Watson's submarine? What if I can shoot the missiles?
Boy, oh boy. Ow. What? It wasn't letting me do the thing. It said do a thing, and I tried to do the thing, and it didn't do the thing. Oh, you have to be facing the right direction. Alright. Let's retry. This game has some issues with clarity. That hit it. It did 300 damage, but my sniper bullets do 82. Oh my god, it's charging up its super attack. Oh my god. Why can't it just do a giant fire beam? Got it. Now I wonder what it tastes like.
It'll be a nightmare if one of those monster reaches land. I gotta hurry to the Divine Tree control room and restore the device. But what's this drone? Hey Dave, sorry I'm late. I was making an explorer drone to aid you as the glacial area looks dangerous, and it has just been completed. Dr. Bacon, I didn't know the signal could reach this deep. Ha! It's the pride and joy of my lab. The drone not only communicates, but also does many activities underwater. All thanks to Duff here.
It's good to see you, Dave. Such a large glacial ice in this depth. It is as if it was touched by Gabriella and her cold fingers. If only I could soothe her loneliness. Anyway, it looks like the roots are blocking the door. The drone can cut the roots using a laser cutter.
Oh, isn't that handy?
I foresaw your hardship and added this feature.
Ha! Lucky! Well, why don't you activate the laser cutter?
The Divine Tree is extremely hard, unlike ordinary trees. It'll take about 2 days to get it done.
Do your thing till I'm done. I will let you know.
Alright. Chronosaurus thyroid gland. Alright. Hello, time gate. That was a heck of a boss fight. that thing fall with ragdoll physics? No, that was hella discreetly animated. Oh my god, this thing is so tough. We're going to dope up our customers with dinosaur hormones. Yeah, I don't see why not. Put it in sushi and give someone dinosaur Ebola. Ah, it'll be fine. Thank you, sniper rifle. Alright, alright. Just so I actually use these drone charges. Nice. And now can use this mirror. Let's actually go to the sea people first, because then I can drop off. I think I got at least one seahorse. Oh gosh, I'm still weighted down. I have come too far to change my mind. Collect my stuff from you. Yeah. All right. Bring in the new boy. While I'm back on the surface, I've still got an afternoon dive time segment. So I can check to see what I would need to make the tranquilizer sniper.
Oh, you brought a picture of something, could I see? Yuck, it's gross! A sow bug, I remember seeing it in my backyard. Did you take this picture at my place? Oh, it's underwater, I see that now. Yes, it's a Bathodobus, I'm sure of it. It's a fresh change from the usual pictures of fish. I need to send it to the editor-in-chief right away. I'll put your pictures to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. What are these tadpoles? I think I have seen a picture of them in a book. I remember now, Aridaspis. How'd you take this picture? Where in the world would you take this kind of picture? Our readers will think that we're using fake pictures. If so, it's all on you, Dave. I'm just kidding. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you for your help and keep up the good work.
Oh, I got a notification. On Gao! It has evolved into a real creature. Have food. Play! What? That one. Haha! It loves that I got it right. That one. Yay! Alright. So we're all maxed out. Okay. Can deliver the black coral, deliver the red clamshells, deliver the dangerous gemstones. Deliver a bunch more of these. Deliver more dangerous gemstones. Alright. Weapon shop. Oh, I got the saw blade from the fish that I needed to craft my gun. I need 5 more topaz before I can get the tranquilizer gun going. Cuttlefish skin fragments. Where do I get cuttlefish? Status capturable. Okay. Before I forget, I've got some random garbage to sell you, my friend. Probably worth a lot of money at the Sea People Village. Enhanced weapons, bowls! 450 bucks. Okay. Right, I was gonna check my marine car. For cuttlefish. Aha! 50 to 130. Okie dokie. Go check the farm. So I need more amber. Then I can finally get the full power of... Oh, okay. Then I can get the full power of the tranquilizer gun. Alright, I should also craft the sniper rifle 1 just to make sure I'm not missing anything from that. Ooh, got a bunch of fish eggs. Cool, cool. Okay. Back to the boat. Craft the sniper rifle 1. And if I have everything that I need for the sniper rifle 1, then I need to go get some cuttlefish. Okay, yeah, I've got plenty of all of this. Thanks, Duff. Okay. So I need those cuttlefish skin fragments. And hopefully I will have time to do this, and it's not like, oh, you only had 1 day to capture that, that wizard hat jellyfish. Get wrecked, nerd. This icefish has transparent skin due to the low hemoglobin in its blood. It has a rather large heart compared to its body. Oh, loggerhead turtle? Picture of a turtle is a must-have sea picture. Let's take a pic. Alright, it's this one that I fucked up the timing of last time. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, oxygen tank, that's nice. Have an upgrade kit, sure. If I don't find any tranquilizer devices up here, I might just go ahead and start capturing some marlin. Just so I have some available for the event, just in case. No, I didn't want to kill that cardinal fish, I'm sorry. Yeah! Alright, alright. find those marlin. I also need to remember where I put my knife, because I need my knife in order to mine the materials that I need. Gotcha. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find multiple marlin or sailfish or anything like that, so I'm not going to use my drones on just random fish. Aha. Gotcha. Get in the drone. Nice. Let's go back up and around in case there's another marlin around here somewhere. Ooh, we got a hype train rolling low and slow. Poison, I don't know, poison harpoon. Sick trick shot. Which is also the name of my new Metal Gear Solid character. Come on. Look, I know, like, Ocelot is all about sick trick shots, but his name isn't Sick Trick Shot. That's the important thing here. Woo. What? That did so much fucking damage! You motherfucker. That did like half my health bar. That's so not okay. Well, I'm not gonna get to catch that wizard jellyfish for sure. That's annoying. I got the marlin, at least, so it could have been worse, but man.
Oh, you brought a picture, could I see? A loggerhead turtle. As a child, I dreamed of exploring the waters on the back of a turtle. Of course, I would drown myself if I really tried that. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it.
Hey! Got some salt? Yeah, just do that again. Good job. Hey! What? Hi! raptor!
Excuse me? Well, let me check my Tamagotchi real quick. Oh, I can't heal it while it's asleep. Well, lights off, I guess. What do you mean, raptor? Ba-da-da-da. We do have the egg. We have all the ingredients we need for the cooking thing. That's not until tomorrow night anyways. Got some wheat, some garlic, some carrot, some eggplant. Alright, I'm pretty sure the notification here is just you got some marlin roe. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to upgrade depth 50 some more. Okay, let's go to the sushi restaurant and see what is up with Raptor. Oh, he's a server. That's what we're looking for. He will refill wasabi. Oh, you're a good boy. And he serves cocktails, so this guy just completely replaces the other guy that I already had. He does cost a lot of money. Cooking plus, ingredient prep master. What does that mean? 10% chance of increasing the number of plates. Oh, okay, that's fine. Ninja Lady. Charisma increases permanently. But also, she serves drink. She serves... Why does she only cost $4? Oh, because her skills start at 1. I see. She's a late bloomer. So if I could get a third serving staff slot, then that would be incredible. I mean, I gotta get Raptor. I gotta get Raptor. Raptor, buddy. I'm Raptor. Join me and my gaming friends from all over the world. I will. And I'll go ahead and hire Itsuki. Raptor training. Wasabi refill. Hell yeah. Raptor seems to have prepared something. Boiled and deep-fried white shrimp. Nice. I'm not going to be able to upgrade him enough. I think the next upgrade, he gets a second skill, but his second skill doesn't really matter at the moment. So,
Raptor, you're on the team, buddy. Yeah. Yeah!
Yeah.
Barely believed you hired me. The sushi here is so good, you'd think I'd eat all your profits. What a man. Okay. Yeah, Billy's 320 serving is too good to replace Itsuki with at the moment, but yeah, I'll train up Itsuki. We'll get her there. All right, research. Roasted helicoprian tail. Yeah, it seems like she scales up really well. She just starts at 0. Or she starts at 1 in every skill. Alright, steamed Chronosaurus tongue. And marlin and soybean paste roast. Great. Alright. I'm sure you run out of recipes eventually. Barrelite, no. Upgrading the eel costs so much turmeric. Oh my god! Sorry. Oh my cod. My mistake. Alright. I don't really like upgrading the dishes where it needs a bunch of like non-fish ingredients. I got a bunch of narwhal meat. Let's go. Narwhal meat is now one of my best dishes. Wonderful. Marlin, yeah. Gotta upgrade the marlin. Ooh, bunch of haddock. Haddock is, in a lot of places, when they say that they serve fresh cod, they will often actually be serving haddock. And haddock is generally just like a worse cod. Haddock is usually what they use in fish sticks. And it's not a bad fish. Like it's a totally serviceable fish. But it's not as good as cod. Cod is the real stuff. I'd be a bad Newfoundlander if I didn't say so. What's the worst tasting fish you've ever had? So I haven't really had any bad tasting fish that I can immediately call to mind because I just don't eat fish a lot. Especially because I don't have like a good fish and chips kind of place to hit up around here. I used to. I tried the fish at the local place, and it was actually really good. But then the local place stopped serving. They stopped serving like just regular meals, and they started doing like they just started focusing on catering because they couldn't sustain any wait staff because they weren't paying their wait staff jack shit. So, you know, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, they should have stayed open even though they didn't pay their employees anything. But I am sad that they did not pay their employees anything, because that meant that they stopped doing individual meals, and they were like some of the best food around this area. But I had started to like try out the fish from that place, and I was just like, damn, that's right, I like fish. Fish is good. So I did not get to enjoy that for very long. It costs 10 soy sauce to upgrade. What do I have 87 of? Titan triggerfish! That makes sense. Giant trevally. It's not worth upgrading all of these lower tier fish, actually. I shouldn't be upgrading these, I should just be selling these off. But yeah, I just have not had a lot of, I've not had a wide variety of fish. Wow, the blobfish sells for a lot, huh? Alright. Okay. Alright, Raptor, let's see what you got. T, gotcha. T, gotcha. Oh, T. Oh, we got a beer. We got a beer, I'm coming. I got you. Oh god. We got multiple beers. Oh shit, I think the other one showed up. The other one ordered first. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. No! Damn it! I was right there! I got you. Alright, beers, beers, we got beers. You ordered first. Oh, I'm coming. Oh shit, we actually ran out of dishes. Oh shit. Alright, well now I know. Now I know we have enough people to serve that it was 10 and the rest were 3s. Damn, we ran out of food and just had to serve, like, basic bitch, like, worthless dishes, and we still almost got our highest profits yet. Wow. Okay, so that was... It was 10 and the rest were 3s. I don't remember how many dishes I can put out, but 10 and the rest were 3s is insufficient for how many customers we are getting now. Alright, today's the VIP visit. Check my Tamagotchi. Here you go, buddy. It loves not being sick anymore. All right. Okay. Cooksta. What a lucky day yesterday. Probably won't see giant shrimp like that again. Hashtag mantis shrimp. Not gonna be able to upgrade anything because I got fucking murdered by the stupid thresher shark. Crops need to be watered periodically, except on rainy days. Egg. How dangerous was the mantis shrimp to catch? It was a boss fight. It had giant boxing gloves. Yeah, let's expand the rice paddy.
Don't do it.
Ooh, that's the maximum upgrade, apparently. Oh-ho! Aw, one of my plants done died. I don't know what plant it was. Give me 2 garlics. Alright. Fish farm. See how we're doing. Alright. Send off some ingredients. Nice. Bunch of haddock. Wonderful. Send off some of those fellas. Oh my god. Oh, let's go check out how my beautiful fish farm is doing. Oh my god. It's just Just a giant pile of sharks and jellyfish. Take some of those sharks out of there. Alright. So baseline, I think I might need to upgrade 540, 130, and maybe 50. How much would that cost? Glacial area costs 1,000. 50 to 130, I should probably sell. I should probably upgrade. Zero to 50, I probably also need to sell. Alright, I'll upgrade glacial area as well. Okay. Alright, so now I have baseline, all of these are below 50%. Well, night is exactly 50%, but I'll take that. Gotta go to the sushi restaurant to feed the cat. Probably also going to sell off a bunch of lower grade ingredients while I'm here. Here you go, little baby. Get big and strong. Ingredients. I can sell some of these cat foods. They're worth money each. 1 coin. Alright. So let's seek out ingredients that are only used in one dish, and the dish is itself. Whole roasted shark head. How much do these sell for? 40 each. I'm probably not actually going to be putting whole roasted shark head on the menu anytime soon, so holding on to it is not really doing much for me. Same with its meat. Pufferfish is not worth a ton by itself. I'm mostly looking for like the poison sacks, I think, because those that can be used for fugu. Fangtooth, pretty low value. I could probably upgrade that a decent bit, but Chambered Nautilus. I upgraded it a lot, but it's still like there's just so many other things for me to be putting on the menu. Yeah, like these little fellas, like these are like 0.4 kilograms. They can be caught with a net. And like these things are $2.26 each. Got distracted by Dave and forgot to eat. You gotta eat. Sustenance is important. I never actually got the yellowfin tuna yet. Huh. Oh man. The art for the blobfish. The blobfish has almost no muscle and has a jelly-like body that can be freely adjust its density to control buoyancy. It has been chosen as the ugliest creature in the world. Unrelatedly... Hello, Dura. How's it going? Alright, so I got a decent bit of cash, so let's give Raptor some training so he can serve cocktails, which I still can't actually do? I said unrelatedly, Dura. I was very particular. Alright. Yeah, Billy is really good. It would be nice to get someone with, like, double serving or cleanup skills or something like that. Let's do another internet ad and see if we could get a cat man to go with Raptor. Okay. And I should save some money for potential weapon upgrades. So I'm really looking for... It's tempting to just teleport straight to the Sea People village. That's my Tamagotchi is doing just fine. Okay. Yeah, let's sell any silver bowls I have. Okay. And double check just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, so... No. So I just need 15 topaz. 15 topaz and 3,400 gold. Vampire squid tentacles, coral orbs. For the tranquilizer rifle, I just need fragments, 200 gold, the red sniper, and cuttlefish skin segments. Okay. Yeah, let's go straight to the Sea People village. So I do this, and then I can get the dumpling to go faster. I can go down to the glacial area. Yeah, I could go to the glacial area and get the minerals that I need. I would like to reduce my damage taken, apparently. Okay. I have a plan, Orpher. It's weird that they just stopped using the message board for things. Alright, wonderful, wonderful. Give me me some black coral, bull kelp, and bull kelp. Okay, so now I go down to the glacial area, gather some materials, and maybe find a tranquilizer weapon. Then pop back up, try and catch a marlin and some cuttlefish. I'm just so curious how much more game there is in this game. Because, like, the game gave me the option to switch my melee weapon. Like, it gives you the option to, like, in your inventory, that you can switch your gun. So why can't you switch your melee weapon? Why have I not been able to get a new melee weapon at all? It's suspicious. It has not been 2 days. I will get a notification when the laser cutter starts, or when the laser cutter is finished. Oh, please, squid, please go away. Select melee weapons could be the one piece of cut content in this game. I doubt it. I'm more inclined to believe that I just haven't unlocked it yet. Quit it. Stop. Go away. Squid, please. No, more squid. I don't want to use my bullets on these idiots. Oh god, you fucking jerk. Yeah, salt. Accurate. Squid, go away. I do not want to capture you. I just want you to leave. Get out of here. It's a tier 9 fish. Like, it's a valuable fish. I just don't want to look at it. It doesn't deserve to come hang out. gradually filling up the inventory. I do need to be careful to not catch, like, a ton of stuff down here. Because there is still stuff I need to do further up. Oh, you were pretty valuable. But maybe I will get a sleepy toy hammer. Nope. Oh, right! This horrifying thing.
Oh, I think the pile of rocks over there just moved. Should I check with the camera?
Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha, coelacanth.
That's a coelacanth. Isn't that a coelacanth? What they call a living fossil? Can't believe it still exists in its ancient form like this. Udo will really like this.
And it's gone. Alright, there's some fish in this zone. I was not able to catch anything here before because I was doing plot things, but now might be able to catch a thing. I'm glad I came down here to gather these before I used the clam. Okay. I will go to new region. Uh-oh. Captioner, no! Okay, it's back. Damn, look at all these fish. I didn't want to stab you. I'm sorry. Okay, that's just more haddock. But what about you? Gelatinous snailfish. Okay. There's one that swooshed on over here that I know I haven't caught yet. Or at least I'm pretty sure. Damn it. Oh my god, why are you so tough?
The lumpfish.
That would be another nice thing about actually finally having a good, Ooh, hey there, buddy. Finally having a good trank weapon. Because it would make catching just regular fish easier. It's gotten to the point where everything just has so much health. Everything's so tough. Snub-nosed spiny eel. Wonderful. I could seek out and catch more than just the one of those two, but I think I'd rather come back once I have one of the better trank guns. No, not the squid again. I don't want to have to use ammo on you, but you take so many hits. No, you fucker. It didn't let me go into my aiming mode. That was so fucking close. Those things do so much damage. Hype train. Dolphin? In a place like this? It must be Elissodelphis peroni. I heard they're pack animals, but that one is swimming alone. It disappeared behind the iceberg. Oh, there are more of them behind the iceberg. A school of dolphins is always a sight to see. Maybe I should take a picture of them. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Retake. I hit the wrong button to zoom out. There we go. Alright. But more importantly, there was some topaz over here, and I got a tranquilizer harpoon tip. Which is spectacular. First try. Getting the drone. And now I need to not use any more drones on any fish down here because I want to try and catch a marlin and a sailfish. Because I kind of expect I'm only going to find one or the other. Or not one or the other. I'm only going to find one of each, rather. Okay. So I'm pretty sure... Alright. So I have at least 5 topaz now. So now I need the 3 cuttlefish scales. And I want to catch a marlin and a sailfish alive. Those are my big desires for the rest of this trip. And it's kind of tempting to be like, oh, I'll just go back down to the entrance to the control room and I'll just catch the I'll catch that frickin' tank shark down there. But I don't know, that thing scares me. Cleone only weigh 0.1 kilos and can be sold for a decent amount compared to how light they are. So we should keep an eye out for them. I mean, I should be keeping an eye out for any fish that I can catch with my net for that same reason. I do have the thing. Explosion! Oh, it didn't explode. I still don't really want to catch it. Scooter? No. I always enjoyed the look of those underwater scooters, especially because they remind me of Ape Escape. I still need to stream Ape Escape 3 at some point. I think that might be an interesting stream because when I played it as a youngin', I was not particularly into it, even though I loved Ape Escape 1 and 2. So I'm curious what about it made me not like it in comparison to them. Some little seahorses. So many angry jellies. Dory always said just keep swimming. And I will. She was a wise fish. She wasn't a smart fish, but she was a wise fish. Wisest fish of her time and ever alive. Bold, but I'm not gonna say you're wrong. No, I ain't going down for that. That lead ore can live in the ocean. As before, as now. Have I caught you before? I have. There's still a couple of fish that I haven't caught at a depth or two. I don't remember what their silhouettes were like. Dak got you into fish YouTube. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good YouTube content if you just want to look and be like, whoa, cool thing that I have never done and will never do. I don't know what you're doing, but I trust that you're good at it. Oh, big boy. Maybe I'll just shoot big boy and get some meat that way. Because I don't want to use one of my drone uses on it. Yeah. Oh shit, we've surpassed 420. Oh jeez. Alright, well, we'll finish this dive and then wrap things up. It's been a while since I Dave the Dove. I was excited to get back into it. Alright, cuttlefish. Ah, I didn't get the scales from either of them. Jeez. Maybe I shouldn't have said, nah, it's fine. After this dive, I was going to check the time anyways, and be like, oh shit. Should probably wrap up. Because I can keep going for a while, but when it comes to this kind of game, I don't really like to do super long streams because that can be tough to keep up with for people that are just not able to be here for the whole stream. And you know, Dave the Diver has a lot of continuity going on. So I don't want to be like, oh, you had to go to bed. What an idiot. Guess you missed all the cool plot stuff. if the Dave the Diver was a raptor. So true. Use the thing, and then pick it up. Thank you. Okay, so the sailfish was 30 to 150, right? Or 120. Part of the problem is that I don't know if a sailfish is guaranteed to spawn at all. That stupid fucking barracuda slowing me down, making me take damage. Why are there multiple tiger sharks? Cheat code for Raptor Head mode. That would be great. Okay, there was another cuttlefish somewhere over here. Yeah, would need a custom mask. Where is the sailfish? Oh wait, I was about to say, do I need to catch these alive in order to get their scales? But no, I just need to be lucky. At least there's a lot of cuttlefish, so... Better lucky than alive. The sailfish is in the shipwreck. I have been bamboozled. I have been schmeckledwarfed. It's not even a word, and I agree with you. Wait, shipwreck interior is down here. Yeah. I do need to be careful because I only have the one oxygen canister. Are there multiple of these oxygen top-offs here? I don't think so. I just need to be very careful. Oh, there's not another oxygen container over here. That's unfortunate. Got a new kind of seahorse, so that's exciting, but the sailfish is not here. Yeah, I know, I got it. It's fine. That's a shame about not being able to find the sailfish right now. But there should be at least one marlin. And hopefully there's multiple marlins. So if there's multiple marlins, then I won't be wasting my my drone charge. Or maybe there's some tuna today. Because there wasn't tuna yesterday because it was storming. I think. Oh wait, there's an ingredient pod up here. Soy sauce. Another black vinegar. Idiot can't even identify soy sauce. Yo, this guy peaked. Oh, thrush shark. No! Fuck the off. Oh! You know what? Get caught. Oh, and the marlin is right here. Ow. On guard, return. Not you. Thank you. Alright, I'll do a quick check for other marlin, but as long as I got at least the one, I'm happy. And I'm excited if I manage to get a breeding pair out of that. That would be cool. Now I know that I need to check the shipwreck interior for the sailfish. So I will probably... Hopefully I will remember that for the start of next stream. Thought that was soy sauce. No, soy sauce comes in a very distinctive container, which is why I mocked myself for not immediately recognizing that a thing was not soy sauce. Aww. Sorry, buddy, I was gonna let you live, but you're just too big. Looks like there was just the one marlin, which is okay. Mayonnaise. Oh, seahorse. Okay. Return to boat. Let's see if it tries to drag me into an immediate cutscene or not. Nah, I'll just use those for ingredients.
Oh, you brought a picture of something. Can I see? Yeah, a coelacanth. A living fossil that barely changed from the Paleozoic era. But no one in the Paleozoic era actually saw it in person, so how can we be sure it's the same? Maybe this is what you'd call an inconvenient truth. The picture is gonna make waves. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. Wow, a dolphin found among the glaciers. Where have you been, Dave? The Antarctic or something?
I found it deep in the deep waters of the Blue Hole.
That's amazing. This blue hole is like a gold mine for our magazine. That was a joke. I'll put your pictures to good use. I'm sure the picture will, the people will love it.
Crops are all grown. All right. Well, okay. I'll deliver some research stuff. There we go. Great. I will do all of the oh wait. Oh yeah. No, let's do this just to be absolutely sure. Warning, creating this derivative weapon will cause the weapon and the lifted materials to vanish. Depending on weapon characteristics, the stats of the listed weapon may not be preserved. Alright, one more thing. Oh! Yeah! Hell yeah! I will equip the modified Hush Dart right away. Thanks, Duff. You're the best. Yeah, that one's a new one. That was new. That was a special cutscene for like crafting a high tier weapon. That's amazing. This game's so good. This game is so good, and it just keeps being good. And sometimes it'll just get better for no reason, out of nowhere. What a fucking game and a half. Alright, that's it. That's it for the stream. I went almost half an hour over. Alright, there we go. Can't believe they held out an animation for that long. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be more. I'm sure there are still many animations that we have not seen yet. Because there's probably 2 different animations that Duff does for crafting high-tier weapons, too. Man, I'm excited to play more Dave. Which will happen next Monday. As for this week, tomorrow/Tuesday, depending on your time zone, is Judgment. I'm going to continue with that. Thursday is going to be more Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. And Saturday is currently a little up in the air. I have a doctor's appointment that day, and I don't know if there's going to be anything that affects me in any way. But assuming that it does not, I still don't know what that stream is going to be. There's a couple of games that I've been meaning to poke at a little bit. You know, do a couple of one-offs. So maybe Saturday will be one of those. But also the new Magic the Gathering set is out this week. Maybe I'll play Magic that day. I don't know. We will see. For notifications, thanks again to Dan for the 5 gift subs and the $25 donation. Thanks again to Sean the Bat for the raid. And speaking of raid, where are we dropping? Seems like Zeldrick is currently playing some Armored Core 6. Simple Flips seems to be doing competition hacks at the moment, if you would rather go check that out. I'm going to send y'all to hang out with Zell. He is playing Armored Core 6, so spoiler warning, but thanks again everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again for the Tuesday stream of more Judgment. Have a good one.